Go. Welcome everybody. Glad you're here. It's awesome. It's awesome. We're back in the AM again. What is it? 2 days in a row? 3 days? 2 days. 2 days in a row. All right. I usually only do AM streaming on the weekends, but you guys heard me talk about it yesterday. I've already given my notice to my company on my retirement. It's coming April 1st. So kind of doing that guy that put in for vacation but's already in vacation mode. Well, that's me. I'm kind of in retirement mode. So rather than working, I'm streaming. Now next week I'm not going to be able to do that because next week I do have a job that I have to be on the road for. But for the most part, my job is pretty gravy. Ain't gonna lie. Let's get things rolling. Now, the one thing I wanted to do and I didn't, let's see if I can check it here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Next world boss is 3 hours away. I need to do world bosses because you can't get that stinking material you need to create gem sockets without doing world bosses this season. It's crazy.
I'm low. I need time. I lack the needed money.
They did a patch this morning. Looks like to fix quite a few bugs and a few other things. One of them is with the way the constructs work. So, kind of nice. A little more damage for some of them.
I'm not ready yet. I'm low on precious
I forgot all about that blood blister. Keep my eyes on that.
I'm not ready yet. I'm low on precious metal. I'm not ready yet. The needed money.
Okay. Okay, the door is open. So my dog, my puppy, is freaking out because the neighbor behind me is replacing his roof, and so he's got all these people on his roof, and my dog is like, well, they're not supposed to be there.
I'm not ready yet.
So he can't keep going out and checking on them. He's pretty sure their shenanigans are gonna be something he wants to keep his eyes on, apparently. Come on out of those rooms. Everybody in here. Here you go.
I'm not ready yet.
kept vanishing, man.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, it actually got me that time. Son of a gun. It's because that dude came over there and whacked on me.
I'm not ready yet.
Out of mana once again. I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet. I'm out of mana. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, blood blister. Get out of the way. Let it go.
I need time to prepare that.
What's up, Bardo? Good to see you.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, let's see. Still gotta get.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I went right out there right when it exploded. Luckily, I had my shield on.
I need time.
I'm out of mana.
Freaking mana, man.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Dude is always wanting time to do that. Time to do that.
I need time to prepare that.
Right there again. I'm not even hitting anything, and he's telling me he needs time to prepare it.
ready yet.
Blood blister, I keep forgetting about the blood blister. They'll kill you.
I lack the needed mana. I need time to prepare.
A lot of gold lately in this game, man. I don't know why they're throwing gold at players like crazy right now. Because I haven't really seen anything in any of the patch notes, any of the future of why we're going to need all this gold. But they're really throwing a lot of it at us. I would rather see gear, to be honest. Gold don't do squat for me. I mean, it does if I'm a big enchanter and if I enchant my equipment a lot, but I would still, even then, rather than gold, I would rather have some mats that are hard to get. I'm trying to get away from that explosion that's going to happen with that. There we go, that blood blister. Ah, God dang it, got me. Okay. Now we got to get into there.
I need time.
I lost another one there. Oh man, it still froze me. I thought I was out of that. Wow.
I need time.
Okay, well, we're about ready to level here too, so it's good news. Here we go.
I'm not ready yet.
The blood blister is going to keep me on my toes. I have to kind of watch my map to see where it's at. I'm trying to see anything in here.
I need time.
I don't see it. See that I'm standing on top of stuff that's making me lose more warnings. Come on. Where's the chest? There it is. Look at it all. Okay, it's everything on the ground. Now, I have to get this guy upgraded. All right. Here we go. I can't say that the vaults are super fun. They're pretty much, they're really pretty boring, to be honest with you. They just keep kind of doing them and doing them. But you have to do them. You don't have a choice, because when it comes to trying to farm to get the glyphs updated, if it wasn't for that, there's really not much sense in even running them. Because the gear it drops isn't that terrifical that I would say, oh yeah, it's worth it. No, I wouldn't say that at all. So those are way better than those. But you see the boots I'm wearing: 3 ranks of ice, 3 ranks of teleport, 3 ranks of flame. So of course we can't get rid of them. It makes it real tough. I'm looking for one aspect. So I kind of got to look at each piece, make sure it doesn't have the aspect that I'm looking for. And then we can do whatever we want after that. Gloves of the Illuminator. Does a lot of fireball. Lots of unique. As you see, I don't wear it though. It's not that good. Okay. So now we did what? Trying to get to this, aren't we? Another one there. That's what we need. That'll give us everything. Then we also need to grab this corner here, and then we'll be on to our next one. All right, we're slowly building a champion. Okay. See, here's a good one to do because you can farm. You can farm cinders and you can do whispers. Cinders and whispers at the same time. So it's a good time to go to the Hell Tides. I actually should have kept my eye on it when I first logged in, and I didn't. So, but it is what it is. Luckily, I don't need any living steel. I don't need any of the mats in here whatsoever, really. I mean, Fiendish Roses are nice to get because when you start doing a lot of enchanting, you're going to need them. Most people don't even know what they are, so.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Let's see, we're leaving some behind that we don't want to do. Okay, well, we still need more stuff to kill here. Down to 14 minutes left in here, actually.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Okay.
What is this?
Yeah.
58. Need to have 75. So we're gonna have to get some more real quick. We're running out of time. 12 minutes left in here.
I need time to prepare.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, there's 68.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time.
Fiendish Roses right there. I was talking about them earlier, and I said most people won't even know what they are until they need them. And then they'll be like, shit, where do you get those? Well, guess what? Get them in here.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, yeah, well, you need to get back up there, because you're going to end up missing out. Time is going to elapse, and you're going to be done. This will level us right here. It did not. It's just shy. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, that means we have to open another one, and we only got 11 minutes.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
We don't need much more to level. Just another kill and we'll have it.
I need time to prepare. 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 I need time to prepare.
So now we leveled, and now we're doing heart, the whispers, tree of whispers stuff.
I need time to prepare.
And Helltide is just about ready to end here. And we need just a little bit more. But there's no more here, so. We got 9 minutes left in Helltide, so let's see if we can grab just another. Oh, we need actually need quite a bit. And we need
I'm not ready yet.
15 more.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare.
Oh, we need 7 more, 6 more.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, 3 more. Come on, man.
I need time to prepare that.
Give me shit. There we go. So we need it right there. Let's go get it cashed in. We are out of time. 7 minutes left. This will give us a little boost on XP. And it did. There we go. Okay. So that was a good haul right there. Let's go in here.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Okay. Anything breaks, forge is hot. You heard him. We need just one more here. So let's just go bang one out real quick. That's one there. Looks like let's go do it. Well, then we'll go cash in the tree. That gives you another XP boost. So let's go get this done real quick. Well, we are still farming herbs because we really need everything, actually. Not just herbs, we need everything. Gems, the whole 9 yards. We're hurting. What is that? Is that a locked chest? It is. Okay, find a corpse, defeat the Gorger dude. Come on, Gorger. Show your face.
Give me time. I need time to prepare that.
Go, Gorger. Here, Gorgy.
I'm not ready yet.
Where are you?
I'm not ready yet.
76. Just about got 100. I left 2 back there, but there's a bunch over here. There's our 100. Now we gotta find the stupid dead body thingamajiggy.
I'm not ready yet.
Jiggy. Where are you? If you were a dead body, where would you be? You know? If you were a dead body, where would you want to be laying at? Right in the middle?
What is this?
I don't know, but it's not what we're supposed to find, so who cares? We're a dead body, not whatever you just seem to find on the ground.
I need time to prepare that.
There he is.
I need time to prepare
Come on, bitches. Bring yourself. Uh-huh.
I need time.
Come on, Kryn. Kryn, gore thief. You little booger. Okay, now we got a tree. We have gears. Oh yeah, we have tons of space. Okay, there we go. Segued. From vault to tree. Vault to helltide to tree, actually.
It is done.
It is done. The aspect I'm looking for is most commonly found on jewelry, so that's why you see me grabbing all this ring collection and all that type of shit. But I have to have legendary items to actually do anything with it, so didn't get a single one. This we already had. Damn it. Okay. So we still need that one. Now we're at 35. Crackling energy damage is gonna jump. Alright. Yesterday we spent some money doing some enchants on our equipment, even though it's kind of low gear, but we were trying to get to where we could beat Grigori, which we did. So that's kind of where we're at now, and we still need to upgrade some equipment big time on my gear, but for now we're surviving. Need to get my glyphs updated. We've got one glyph that has to get upgraded big time. The rest of them I don't really give a shit about, because I know that at tier 21, oh, they're so powerful. Well, yeah, but by that time you don't even need the power. You know, I mean, once you go drop Lilith, in my opinion, game's done. That's the end game. That's it. Drop Lilith, game is over. Time to go to the next game and wait for season 4.
What will it be?
That's how we've done it every season, and that's how we're going to continue to do it this season. All right, and so the mat that I'm talking about this season, you cannot get, period. You cannot get it without doing the world boss. I don't know why they changed this, because they didn't change what it says. It's the exact same thing as what it's always been. But now, this, absolutely impossible to get. I mean, it appears as though that all the things that it dropped from in the past, no longer does it drop from, and now it only drops from world bosses.
Come back and see us.
And it used to have that exact same text before in season 3, I mean season 2 and in season 1 and on the Eternal, but now it's, I mean, but it dropped it other ways. Now it seems like the only way you can get that piece is from world boss, period. And world boss is like, what? I mean, shit, we still got hours to go before the next world boss is even going to appear. 2 hours and 34 minutes. So tying it to only that makes it an impossible thing to farm. It's just stupid. So now you got to play wise. You got to realize that, okay, well, I can't put any sockets in these gems. And so that hurts me as in regards to these. So now I have to do like I did yesterday. I have to go and try to change my gear with enchantments to give me at least what I have here. And if I could get at least one freaking socket over here, well, shit, that would be big, because I would put poison in it and it would give me, you know, but nope. Nope. That's all I have to say is nope. Okay. Just keep getting these low 30s. 30, 41, 48, 41, 41, 36, 32, 32. All right, well, let's see what's going to happen here. These are kind of getting a little bit boring because they're just the most repetitive things ever. And you just have to run so many of them to upgrade your glyphs. Just like the Nightmare dungeons were in the previous seasons, which still are this season. But I don't know. They try to do this huge loot drop at the end, which I guess is supposed to make you think, oh, this was worth it. But the problem is the loot drop that they're dropping isn't very good loot. Now I hear things are getting ready to change in the near future with possibly, well, here's what I've heard, just so you know. Hang on to your duplicate Ubers. You guys have all been asking me a lot of times about why do I always have a tab with Ubers in it that I don't wear? Why don't I break them? And especially when it's maybe the same Uber, like let's say Petnit Greaves over and over and over. Well, here's why. Okay, they are going to do something here in the near future that you're going to be able to do something with those duplicate Ubers. And maybe like, this is just an idea I'm going to toss out there that Blizzard's getting ready to do, but maybe you would take 5 pair of Pendant Greaves and stack them on top of each other, and then you could make that Pendant Greaves above an upgraded item. You know what I'm saying? So like if you have a 925 item and you upgrade it, it says 925 plus 25. Well, maybe if you took multiple pairs of Pendant Greaves and stacked them on top of each other, it might be 925 plus 10 per stack, per who knows. I'm just saying that Blizzard has already come out and said, hang on to your Ubers. So even though you may have some Ubers, some uniques that you're not using, hang on to them, because Blizzard has kind of put that warning out there to people that, hey, you're going to be able to do something with those duplicates soon.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I walked right into that, though. So keep that in mind when you get those Ubers and you're farming for stuff and that Uber drops and you go, what a piece of crap Uber, I don't need that. Well, hang on to it. Because that piece of crap Uber, you might be able to make into a non-piece of crap, maybe by certain things that they're going to let you do with duplicate Ubers. So yep, you heard it from me, Raid Biker, I'm telling you straight up. Hang on to your Ubers. That's why I hang on to mine, because something's coming.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh. Alright, well this will be good XP. Let's pull him way back here though.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, we already got one Paragon point here.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time. I need time.
I'm not ready yet.
Look at all of this.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
Haha.
I'm not ready yet.
Booger, don't pull out there. Back me after I just did all that. That was a fun chest to open right there. Especially because I was by this doorway. So we were able to duck out of that flame by just going in this doorway and it couldn't get me. Which is what it was hoping to do. But I showed it who was boss.
I need time to prepare that. I need time.
Trying to dodge that fireball again.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Got ourselves out of there.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Stood right there and let him beat on my head. Kind of hurt a little bit.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, well, let's keep on moving. Okay, so we're gonna have a real fun puzzle room here. Oh, but we have to go in there, right? Let's see, let's see. Is it to open the door? Let's see. Yeah, it is. Okay, so we don't need to go in there yet. Wait until we have the thingy on my back to open it. Keystone or whatever they call it.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Alright, so we're gonna have to go through that room, period. Got a choice here. So we want to go down south on it.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
Okay. This will take me around it. Sorta, kinda.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh shit. I just lost one because I got too close to that. I just lost one of my wardings. A little too close to it.
I'm not ready yet.
So on this build, people have asked me a few things. I'll make it crystal clear. Okay, so using the flame shield, as you can see, it heals me for 50% of my missing life. Okay, so that's really awesome when I pop it. But then when I need mana, I have to pop this, and this will give me my mana regeneration increased by 25%. So you see me kind of going between the two. It also gives me a shield as well.
I need time to prepare that.
Snap. Get out of there.
I'm not ready yet.
I just lost 2 more. And I wasn't paying attention to where I needed to go. I was looking at other shit. Oh well. I don't really care too much because, like I said, these points don't really matter as long as you go in enough to open up those cases. That's all that matters, bro. And you only need, at the most, 16. That's the most I've ever seen you needed, ever.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Okay. We have to find that cube, which is why I thought it was in there, in that room right there with the puzzle. Because usually it is. So I'm surprised that I didn't see it in there. That's kind of why I ran all around. Because I was looking to see it. I didn't see it, and we ran right into shit and got ourselves hurt. So, very odd that it's not in there. And we need it. We need it to go to the next room. But I don't mind clearing this place out because it gives you really good XP. So it's kind of worth it to clear it if you got the time. There's our piece. Damn it, and it ran right into that. Now we lost another one. Oh my goodness. Yeah, let's just keep doing that. That's super smart. Oh, we're down to 23 now. We lost a lot.
I'm not ready yet.
So that sucked. Because now I'm curious, why didn't that door open right there? Did it? It must have, and I just didn't see it. Okay, let's go try this again. It did. I just didn't see it. We got on the other side of it. So we sacrificed a lot of warnings, but as long as I got enough to open the cases, I don't care.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
All right. We're gonna probably lose some points in here too when we go in and
I'm not ready.
place this.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Now it's the tough part. Ah, shit, we just lost another one. Timed that wrong.
I need time to
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Trying to pull them all because I want a level. These guys are giving me good XP, so this is going to be... Yeah, this is the room of death.
I need time to prepare that.
I cannot lose more than 5 more.
I need time.
I'm not ready yet.
the fudge? Oh my gosh. What the fuck? What the hell was that about, man? Last bitch and she killed me. I don't know how she did it. Wow. Well, alright. But that sucked. One thing I said that was stupid about these is you don't get punished for dying. You should be taking away some of my warding stones for making me die. And as you've seen, we needed 15 stones, not 16. I was wrong. So as long as you come in here, with 15 stones, who cares? Because the points you're getting from this isn't shit, and you ain't shit you're gonna do with those points. So thinking that, oh, I need the points for what? What do you need the points for? Because I'm gonna tell you now, those points ain't doing nothing.
My bags are full.
But people want you to believe that those points are super important, but they're not. It's just like people will also tell you that these, okay, you saw when I started off, I put 30. I used 30. People will tell you, oh, if you put, depending on how many you put in there, it's going to make the dungeon harder or not. No, it doesn't. It doesn't have any difference. I mean, maybe you've been told that. Maybe even Blizzard's telling you that, but it's not true. I mean, I've ran it with 100 in there. I've ran it with just the amount that I needed to open it in there, and it doesn't matter. They're the exact same, whatever, all depending on the tier. So, if you're being told that, I'm just telling you, there's just no truth to it, and you can do your own. You can do your own study and just go and put 100 of them in there and run it. It's going to be the same. Go put in 20 in there and run it. It's going to be the same. Put 10 in there and run it, and you're stupid because you're not going to have enough to open it up at the end. So, I'm just saying. I'm not trying to be a dick, but I'm just telling you, man. If you really want to know, don't believe all that bullshit that you hear, because it's very little truth in it. All of these rings are going to be better when I'm wearing, but I can't change it because I need the aspect that I'm wearing. I need to get that aspect again before I can replace it. That ball lightning aspect right there. I can't replace that ring until I have a ring that has that aspect. So you see me scouring each part looking for that aspect. Whoa. Okay. Well, we're going to put those on. That's for sure. I didn't see those drop. So that's the thing that I've also heard, is that you're going to start seeing more good drops like these in vaults, which is exactly what they need to start doing. It's exactly what they need to do, because there's no reward in running it. When you run PoE, right, and you do the labs, you get really good gear. The reward from doing that really hard run is the fact that and that you've been working towards that run the entire act, is that you get really good gear from running that run. But here in Diablo, for the longest time, they don't give you really good gear for these types of work. I mean, even in Durrell, I'm sorry, but even in Durrell, I mean, come on, man. You need to increase the drop rate. Which, from what I understand, is what they're trying to do now. A little late, but hey. Good to see that they're at least trying to do it. So, we're going to put these on. We're going to lose some cold resistance, which is really going to hurt us. We're also going to lose the 4 ranks of ball lightning. Oh, man. Okay. Well, I really do hate to do it. Because you look right now, that's 4,900 damage that we're doing right there to 6,000, right? Now watch. Top is 4,900 now. Okay, put this on. You're doing top 6,000. It's one of those, it's a tough choice. But what we're going to do is we're going to hang on to these pants. Because I don't trust that we're going to like this very much. First thing we're going to do, though, is to get it back on level playing ground. Let's do this. That was smart. I don't like the fact that I can't put a socket in it because of the way Season 3 is doing on the farming for this piece, the prism that you need for the socket is ridiculous, man. You can only get it doing a world boss, period. This right here. It's freaking, this season, they've made this just really, really tough to get. All right. Chameleon8080, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right, so we are still in need of one more here. Sitting over this way. All right. You know what? Let's do it. Because we have to grab all of this anyway. So let's do it this way. We're just going to come down and go that way. All right. Still got one more point. You know what? Let's just do it this way. Now we've got it. All right, so now we've got 21% crackling energy damage. The more intelligence what we grab in this area, the higher it's going to go, but that's all of it. And this isn't one that even if you level up to 15, you're not going to grab anymore. You can see you're going to miss everything. All right. So, done and done and done. All right. $83 right now. And the world boss is 2 hours away. All right. So let's get ready to run another one of these guys. $32. That one looks like a good one to do right there. That looks like a good one for us to do, I think. All right, so I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. I'll hang tight. Okay, well, drink that, and then we're gonna go do that. Let's go do it. They get old. I mean, don't get me wrong. But I have to level my glyphs, so it's either this or I do nightmares, and I've done every nightmare dungeon there is. Now I've done every vault there is. I've done every vault there is repeatedly. I mean, we just did this one. There's just not very many choices, and that's the problem Blizzard has with everything. They run out of ideas. Like, for example, you know, their Uber gear, armor, and weapons. Very few, because they just don't have very many ideas, it appears. You could solve a lot of the issues why people are sick of running certain things if you just had more variety of drops. You don't have to have more variety of dungeons if you have a variety of drops that keeps people wanting to come back and run it again and again and again. But when the variety is, well, I ran it, you know, 10 times, I've already gotten every single thing you guys offer. It's kind of old. But that's the nature of this type of game, too. So, you don't, you know, it's kind of like, you choose to play this type of game, that's what you're going to be doing, is you're going to be farming, you're going to be grinding.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
We got a boss down here.
I need time.
Got Paragon Point. See, I put 30. I put 30 in. It's what I always put in. I have used 100. I've used 10. I mean, 10 is stupid because then you can't open up the bags at the chest at the end. You need to have a minimum of 15 at the end. Putting more in or less in does not make the dungeon harder or any of that bullshit that some people are saying. It's just not true. I've done it both ways, and if it did make it harder, it was so minute that it was unnoticeable by me. Not saying that it didn't, I'm just saying that if it did, it was not a noticeable increase or decrease in anything whatsoever. But some people are out there trying to tell people that it does make a difference. Like I said, if it does, I haven't seen it.
Ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Did I just get hit? No, I didn't. Okay, here we go.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
This build is a really good build, man.
I'm not ready yet.
I know that they nerfed it, but again, don't believe that bullshit because, yeah, they nerfed it, but it's still a really good build.
I need time to prepare that.
And it's not equipment specific at all. It really isn't. But you will be stressed on your mana throughout the entire. And I'm going to be honest with you, it's not a leveling build it's both. I have not changed it since I switched to it early game. we started off totally with a different build, and we were using chain lightning. Switched to this ball lightning. It's been much better.
I need time.
We literally could not stay alive early game with the build we were using, and it was frustrating. Got to the point where I didn't even want to play. I was like, come on, man. How can you just keep dying like that? But he was. Okay, we gotta go down here south again. Same exact one we were just in, okay?
I need time. I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
So they did another patch today, and basically what it did is it's fixing some
I'm not ready yet.
of the things going on with the constructs with these guys. Doing a lot of fixing there, making them actually made them quite a bit more powerful, if you ask me. The one that I used didn't get any fix, which I felt like it's been bugged forever, but I don't care. I don't use my companion that much to really make a difference, in my opinion. In fact, I wish they would let me dismiss him, but and don't get me wrong. There have been times that I've complimented that little dude for what he's done, but most of the time he goes like he is now. He's who knows where the hell he's at, fighting something that I don't need or want to fight, but he does.
I need time.
So a lot of times he'll go shoot, and then wander over here, look at that over there, then go over here, look at that, then come back, shoot, then come over. I mean, it's what he does, man. Not the brightest little, oh.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I lost one. Damn it. I got hit by something.
I'm not ready yet.
Come on, everybody, come out. Come out of your rooms. Come on. Everybody out here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Everybody get out of the hall. We'll all have a hallway meeting here. Come on. Everybody out here. Come on. Come on. Don't make me pull you like this. Just be nice and come out. Try to kill me. Everybody in here. Yeah, come on out. This way. There you go. Come on. Yeah, that boy. No, don't go back in.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, we're killing everything. We're about ready to level again here. So it's really, really good. The one thing about these, it's really good XP. That's the one main reason to do them. If you're leveling, if you're already leveled, it doesn't matter. So who cares? But if you're leveling, this is a great place to come.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time.
I'm not ready yet.
And there we go. Oh yeah, we're at 84 now. Not too stinking shabby, man. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? Watch out for the bitch. Spikes coming out of the ground. got hit. Damn, man.
I need time.
I'm not ready yet.
All right.
I need time to prepare that.
Okay. He needs time. So let him have his time. 'Cause he's got to prepare that. For who the hell reason? Only he knows. Oh! How much did I get pushed back like that into it, man? Just lost another one, too. Lost another one. I'm tired of losing him here. Shit. Everything came flying out of nowhere.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
He needs time to prepare that. Just so you guys are aware. He wants to make sure that you know that he needs time to prepare that. Okay, we're gonna get caught here. And boom.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
We got fire, we got fire. We got a lot of fire. I lost one more warding stone. Just that bitch after she got me last game. Or last time I was in here, I mean. Shazam! Gotta remember, a lot of them are tuning stones, and so it looks like it's a lot of gear, but most of it is not. And most of it is shit that you ain't gonna use anyway. So, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but I am. Okay. You know, actually, I want to do this one first. There we go. It's dexterity, dude. Of course. Okay. I'm gonna grab all of these. Then we're gonna do all of these. And then we'll leave and start a new board. Uh-huh. Okay, so we're still looking for that aspect, and that's really all we're looking for. Unless some piece of gear like really sticks out and really looks great. Oh, there it is, right there. There's the aspect we want. That's the one. Okay, there you go. That's what we needed. Because we can't upgrade that ring until we get that. Ah, it's got 2 ranks of ice blades, but and fire resistance. I don't really give up my armor, so we're gonna leave that alone. Okay, that's awesome. So let's go grab this. Make sure we got room in here. We do.
Come back if you need work.
Let's go grab that. Now we can upgrade our ring when we find something that we like, because I just have been holding on to this ring for life.
No witchcraft here. Only honest magics.
There we go. Now we got it. There. So we needed gravitational offense. It's a hard one to get, man, this season. Okay, so got a lot of them, bro. Yep. Okay. Well, I mean, we are hanging on to these just in case, but so far these have done all right. I would like to be able to make more sockets, but this freaking
To catch the light.
this piece of shit right here doesn't drop from nothing, man, this season. I'm amazed. World bosses is basically what it's tied to this season, period. Last season it said the same thing, but it dropped from numerous other places. But this season, man, I haven't been able to get it for nothing. The world boss is still an hour and 45 minutes away. Long time. All right. In the meantime, well, finally a different one. Thank God. Thank goodness for that. We still have to upgrade our potions, but I don't have the mats to do it. This right here. That's what that's telling you. But it doesn't do squat for me, really. I mean, big deal. All right, so got time left, so let's see if how far we can make it with what we got.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Call your shock lance off. Call your shock lance off me. Huh? Who's next? Who's the next bastard we're gonna kill? You and you.
I need time. I need time to prepare that.
All right.
I need time. I need time to prepare that. I need time.
Gotta watch out for these volcanic eruptions. I keep forgetting about them, and I'm walking right into them. And they actually do a lot of damage, so you really do want to stay out of them.
I need time.
I'm not ready yet.
And they just kind of randomly appear where dead bodies are. You just never know where. Okay, so we did the whole loop here, right? Yeah, okay.
I need time.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I need time. I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Okay. Watch out for the volcanic. Did we pull everybody out of here? Yes, we did. Sometimes you don't. You'd be surprised how many times I've gone in here and there's one standing over here in the corner. Because it's hot, hot, hot. Oh. Okay, now. We didn't lose any yet, but we're gonna right here. Nope. Oh, yeah.
I need time to prepare
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Okay. Well, I didn't want to do that, but it's good XP, so we'll go ahead and stick it out and kill everything. See if I can pull it in here, though.
I'm not ready
It's
yet.
actually not doing the volcanic, so we'll be okay in here, I think. When you start seeing it erupt from this chest, there, right there, you gotta be careful.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We actually did some damage right there. Maybe I was standing on top of that volcanic. It must have been. All right, we got to get out of that though, right away.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time. I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, the sorcerer's doing good, man. Oh, 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 why didn't I read the chat? Sorry, man. And we went right into that.
I need time.
But let's see what level I am by 1 o'clock, bro, because I will still be online. I'm absolutely sure of that. Hopefully I'll be closer that I can be able to actually do some assistance on a 100 run.
I'm not ready yet.
Right now I'm a little bit too low for it, I think.
I'm not ready yet.
But I'm leveling quick.
I need time.
Yeah, this sorcerer is really strong. He really is.
I need time.
Every now and then, though, I don't know if it's a bug or what it is, but something will just kill him with one shot. And every time it's happened, it's been very, like, jaw-dropping. It makes me go, what the fudge? But I don't know. And taking down Butcher, and taking down Grigori, taking down Varshan, all pretty simple. But I guarantee you, if I went in there and tried to drop, what's his name? Tried to drop Darrell right now, I would be there all day.
I need time to prepare that.
There's a big lag. I can't move. Look at that. That's the other thing that's really pissing me off with this season is the lag. But it's been every season, so it is what it is.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, barbarians have been just OP this season and last season, really. I mean, they've really had it pretty good so far. I'm sure they're going to start changing that, though, in the near future. Like Season 4, I would start foreseeing big changes for the barbarian. They tried this season to nerf the sorcerer, but this build is still pretty good. I'm so sick of doing these vaults though, man. Honestly. Now I know they made some changes today in the patch that is causing more Ubers to drop, which it has. We just seen it. We just grabbed those pants, Tumult's Will, from here. So yeah, that's working. And they've also changed some of the tuning stones, governing stones, to make them way, way more powerful. Now the one I used didn't get any buff or anything. That's okay. I don't really count on that thing too much. Yeah, the vaults are boring as hell, bro. Okay, this time the chest piece dropped. So you can see what they're doing. First of all, they're trying to flood you with stuff in here, and we got the ring. But now they're starting to drop Uber because people have complained so much about it. You're starting to see some unique pieces drop in here now. Like there, that ring just dropped. We're already wearing it, but earlier these dropped in here. The Tumult's Will dropped. Of course, not high level stuff, 848, but still not bad. Especially if you're, you can't run. Okay, that chest piece just dropped now. Let's dump that. So this just dropped here. Soul Brand. Oh my God, not those again. And we still got that piece there. I'm really running these for two reasons. One, because I have to get these two glyphs upgraded. This one already is. This one needs to get up to 15. And for XP, because man, it just really causes it to jump.
My bags are full.
My bags are full of shit. It is stupid. Okay. And we're going to do the same thing up here with this one. Yeah, I've ran the Druid. The Druid is really good this season too. Once I get this guy to pass season, I'm leaving season. Once I get into the end game and I drop Lilith, I'm gonna be done and go to PoE. I really am not enjoying the season at all. But I mean, I shouldn't say not at all. It's just very repetitive, and I don't see a lot of imagination again. So yeah, I won't do like I've done in the other seasons and create multiple characters unless something really, really incredible changes. They're gonna have a hard time keeping me, I think. And I can't say that I'm dying to play PoE either. I'm not. I'm not. PoE is kind of a complicated, stressful game that, I mean, I don't know. It's two different games, two totally different games, this and PoE. I enjoy PoE. I enjoy this game. There's things in this game that I get pretty sick of and tired of, and there's things that I get pretty sick of and tired of in PoE. So it is what it is.
Need something forged?
We all want that perfect game, but it ain't gonna be anything we're gonna see in the near future. Okay, let's get rid of all this stuff. There's another one. We're gonna break that one too because we want this one as often as we can. That ball lightning orbit, the gravitational. It's a hard one to find, man. We went several levels without even seeing it. And because I don't, normally I look pretty close at this gear, but because I don't really want to spend the money on updating it, I'm not looking at it because it'll make me want to spend the money. I think that you do have to stick with one game, especially starting a streaming channel. I really do believe that you have to stick with one game. You got to get your followers solid there with that one game, and then you can introduce a second game. But yeah, I was the same like you. I did when I first started streaming I did a lot of different games, bro. A lot. And I mean, changing up all the time. It hurt me because your followers are following you for the game that they're following you. They're watching that game, they hit the follow button. Tomorrow you're playing a different game. Most of those people are gonna go, okay, well, I'm done following you. That's what was happening to me, but I didn't care. I didn't care at the time. Honestly, I didn't give a shit. But now I do. Now I'm going, you know what? Because I'll tell you, there's a lot of people out there that'll tell you, oh, you play what you enjoy. Play what is fun for you. Okay, well, that's great if you're just streaming to stream. But if you're streaming because you want to grab an audience and you want to make it into a business and you want, because that's how you have to think about it, is it's a business and this is a product you're offering, then it becomes more complicated. And then it's not, don't just stream what you want to stream. Don't just play what you want to play. Now you have to look at all the different things. Okay, where's the audience? What's the audience watching? What's trending on Twitch right now? What's trending on YouTube right now? The two are totally different. On Twitch, so the two platforms are totally different. On Twitch, you can change games all day long. And you can change games, and the Twitch people will usually still come to you and still keep that follow active. On YouTube, however, it's totally different the way the algorithm works. On YouTube, it really is stick with one game, and once you get a following, then you can start introducing a second game. It took me forever to learn that and to realize that. It really did. It took me forever. And it makes a huge difference. And Facebook is, again, kind of the same model kind of as YouTube is. Facebook is kind of particular on the games if you keep changing, and your users are kind of fickle. I mean, they'll leave you very quick on Facebook. The biggest problem I have with Facebook, honestly, and I don't stream there anymore, and I used to very recently, but is because Mark Zuckerberg and his developers keep changing the API and not telling the streamers of the change. So a lot of times you're streaming and like you're watching your chat screens, but your Facebook chat, people are chatting on you with Facebook and you're not seeing it on your chat screen because of the way the changes that they've made. And then 2 weeks later, it'll start working. And then they'll do some more changes. And I don't know. Drove me insane, man. Drove me freaking insane. I'm just like, man, I can't tolerate it no more. I'm not going to stream on Facebook anymore because I'm tired of spending an hour every freaking 2 weeks trying to figure out what did you change and where did you change it and what do I have to change to make it work. I'm just like, you know what? I'm done. My Facebook users was my biggest growth 3 years ago. 3 years ago, I did a Battlefield stream, and it went viral. And it went viral like crazy, man. I mean, like within days, within like 18 hours, maybe 24 hours, boom, I had 17,000 or 14,000, I forget what it was, viewers overnight. Yeah, that's the other thing, high energy. Exactly. They're constantly wanting you to spend money to get impressions on your product. And that's not fair, man. It's like, dude, your whole business is based on the fact that you don't want me to get impressions, so I'll pay to get impressions. I was like, and then guess what? Those impression views, they don't count. They don't count to get monetized at Facebook. They don't count at all. It's like, really, man? So yeah, there's some gameplay and bullshit that goes on with Facebook too. You're absolutely right. But hey, one other thing I want to mention while you're here, high energy, because a lot of people don't know this, but hang on to all of these. Every duplicate, especially duplicates. If you have this, 2 Penitent Greaves, keep them both. Don't throw away, don't break, don't sell, because something's coming. And we'll see if it's coming this season. I heard it is, but we'll see. And I heard it is that you're going to be able to take these, like let's say I have 6 of these. I can stack them, and instead of, you know how, like, here, let me show you a good example. Here, see that up at the top, 909 plus 25, because I've upgraded as far as it will go. But what if I upgraded this as far as it'll go, and what if I take this and stack it on top of it, and that 909 plus 25 becomes 909 plus 25 plus 10, and then I do another one on top of it, and it becomes 909 plus 25 plus 10 plus 10. And what if each time I keep adding a duplicate to a unique item, I can make it stronger and stronger and stronger. So now items like this that I consider pieces of crap, garbage, are now you can turn into a good piece of gear by hanging on to it and just keep adding. And there may be other changes. They have not come out and said what they're going to do with it. All they've said is they've put this little information leak out there is, hey, don't get rid of your dual Ubers. They've made it clear now. And so that means something's going to happen. Nobody knows what. There's been speculation that it's going to be what I just walked you through. I don't know that to be true or not, but yeah, save them. You heard it too on YouTube. Yeah, I forget where I heard it, but yeah, they leaked it out, and it's like, okay, all right, well, hang on to that bitch. All right, no problems doing that. And the other thing that I found this season that is incredible, or is it just me, bro?
Precious stones to catch the light.
Why? Why is this so hard to get this season? Last season, the season 1, season 2, and Eternal, this thing had the exact same stuff. It dropped from world bosses, but it also dropped from other bosses. So far, this thing has only dropped on world bosses for me. Only. And the bullshit that I have with that is the fact that the world boss is every over 3 hours in between. So you don't have much time to go and farm to get this. So right now I can't add a socket to anything because I can't get this because the world boss is on cooldown. Yeah, it pisses me off, man. Why did they do that? It used to drop. Also, you could get it from some of the main bosses like Durrell, or it would drop, or you would get it from Lord Zir, or you would get it from the Glacier boss. This season, dude, you can't get that for nothing, man. It's just, to me, that's bullshit. It's like, really? Yeah, I'm not happy about it. Like I said, there's certain things in this game that just, but the same is true with PoE. The same is true with every single game out there. Certain things are going to drive me insane, and yeah, I can't fix it. So I need to learn to just stop bitching about it.
Father bless. What do you need?
All right, so we're full here. We've got plenty of that now, so we're good. And let's see. I have to break some of these to make room. Keep getting this dropping every time, the distilled fear, which is like, you don't need that much of it, for goodness sakes. Okay, so we can drink this so we can go run it again. Yeah, but we'll see what's gonna happen. Now this lunar awakening is coming, what, next weekend, next Tuesday? Not, I think it's not this coming Tuesday, the Tuesday after. Well, that lasts for what, a week? Or maybe it is next Tuesday. Oh, yeah. Tuesday after. No, it is this Tuesday because it's going to be on the 6th. So, Lunar Awakening. So, I don't know what that's going to be about. That's going to be more shrines scattered all over. It's going to give you a little bit different power, I guess. We'll see. This, what I use here, didn't get any upgrade with this last upgrade they just did in the patches for everything. And honestly, I have not been impressed with it. It's supposed to let my little dummy companion here shoot down stuff that's in the air, projectiles coming to me. But most of the time, he's over doing whatever he's doing while I'm over there fighting, and he's nowhere near in range to be able to help me do anything. Eight. Still don't have any of them at level 10 either. Several of these are close, but I don't even have 2 yet. I'm not real happy with this, so I may want to change that, but I don't know. It was supposed to be better than what it is. We used this for a long time, which was a pretty good piece. The build you use is awesome. I like this build too. I do. I like it, but I believe that there's things I can do to improve it. I believe there's ways I could make it better. I consider this an end game build, and I've been using it for quite a while, very early levels, and really I haven't changed it at all. I don't like the fact that we did lose our when we changed to the Tibalt's Will, we lost 4 ranks of ball lightning, and it was huge, massive damage it did. So that is hard for me to get used to right now, but it is what it is. I did upgrade this, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go use the restroom. I'll be right back. So let's just keep going at it. We're getting there. We're at what? Level 84. It's just a slow climb. You can kind of see when you watch like other streamers or watch a streamer, right? What are they doing right now in Diablo 4? They're running this. They're doing vaults. They're doing nightmare dungeons. And they're doing Durell runs. I mean, that's the sad shape of what Diablo 4's kind of turned into right now. I was kind of hoping for more. Oh yeah, and Helltides, but Helltides have become almost, I mean, I don't know. There's less and less reason to run Helltides, in my opinion. Becoming less and less reasons. And I guess a lot of it depends on what type of player you are. Oh, look at that big bug. Well, what type of player are you? I mean, if you're a player that likes to do enchantments and play with gear, then you're probably running Helltide more than the average player is. You know, I mean, I'm that type of player, so I run Helltides a lot. But this season, I've noticed that it hasn't been. Yeah, a lot less resources. That's what I was gonna say. It hasn't been too much worth in farming Helltide this season. It's been kind of miserable. One thing I noticed this season, they're throwing gold at you like crazy, man. They're throwing gold like crazy out of, I mean, you're seeing it. You open chests, just, you know, spooling amounts of gold coming out. I don't know why. I haven't figured that out yet either, but there's a reason they're doing it.
I need time to prepare that.
And we probably will see the reason later. But boy, are they throwing gold. The other thing is, I had somebody tell me that this right here, depending on how many you put in it, will make the dungeon, the vault, harder or not. And that's bullshit lie. And if it is, it's so minor, it's ridiculous, because I've done it. I've put in here 100 of them. Didn't make any difference. I've ran it with as few as 10, which now is stupid because you don't have enough to open up the chest at the end. You have to have a minimum of 15 of these in your hands when you get to the end to open the chest. How many you put in here and don't put in here, if it really does do anything with how hard these are, how difficult, it's minute. It's almost nothing. Because I'm telling you, I've done it. I've ran the experiment. Didn't see any difference at all. Doesn't mean that there wasn't a difference, but I didn't notice it. And I forget whose stream I was watching that said that, oh yeah, I forget who it was, but they're wrong. Or if they're correct, it's such a minute difference that you ain't gonna notice it anyway.
I'm not ready yet.
Well, we're not gonna fight that. Unless we can pull them all in here, which would be great. Oh man, we're pulling them all this way. Come on, keep coming.
I need time to prepare that.
Come on, come in here. Don't stop, keep coming.
Time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Come on. I haven't lost any warnings yet. These guys just aren't coming in here.
To prepare that.
Okay, now we gotta go up there and open it for real. I mean, look at all that gold, bro. Look at that. It's like, why? What is gonna happen that I'm gonna need all this gold for, and you're gonna be able to say, no, you can't bitch about it because we gave you a shitload of gold, and we're gonna have to go, oh yeah, they did.
I need time.
So it's coming. There's gonna be a reason that they gave us all of this. I guarantee they did. They're not just handing it out.
I'm not ready yet.
Yesterday it was nice that the butcher actually kind of ran away from me. I was like, okay, finally, we're making some progress on the build.
I'm not ready yet.
Actually, I shouldn't say that because like we ran the cathedral really early again, and this build has been pretty good. It's had some issues, but it was really just because of the way I had the Paragon board. I made some changes to it, and it made a big difference.
I need time to prepare that. I need time.
I try to kill everything in here just because the XP is so good in here. It's like, well, I'm not going to waste my time. If I'm going to be here, I'm going to level everything. Shock lances really aren't doing a whole lot to me, so we're just kind of standing in them and eating it. We haven't lost any warnings yet, but we haven't gone into the zone where we're going to need to, which is coming up right now, if I'm correct. Yeah, it is. All right, so here's what we need to put it in. We have to go down here to the left. To the right, I'm sorry.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I was running a Helltide yesterday, or maybe the day before, and I'm just running, killing stuff as I'm running, and all of a sudden, right out of my butt comes like a buttload of gold, man. It just drops out of my butt onto the ground, and I'm like, what the hell is all that about?
I'm not ready yet.
Just out of nowhere, man. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, okay, well, why are they giving us so much gold in chests and in drops? Like, gold is like the most worthless commodity in this game.
I need time to prepare that.
So maybe they're gonna make it where it's not useless. Because right now gold doesn't really do you a whole lot. I mean, you need it to finish some transactions, but the mats are the more important thing and the harder thing to get. So don't give me gold, give me mats. That's what I would ask for. Especially just so I can put jewels sockets in my freaking gear, man. It's ridiculous. Okay, we gotta go.
I need time to prepare that.
Big gold dump. Hey, Dave the Bohemian, good to see you. That's a big gold dump right there. Now, down. Oh, it got me. So we just lost one warding stone right there. Season 3's been interesting. It's improved after they did some patches. It's definitely gotten better, for sure. Way better. Not definitely. I mean, it's like a huge difference between what it was when it first came out and now. Big difference. A lot more enjoyable. That's for sure.
I'm not ready yet.
Pull them all out here. Pull them out here. This way. Come on. Follow me. Oh, you're not gonna.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, it didn't want to die, did it?
I need time.
The shock lances aren't doing a whole lot of damage, so I can pretty much just stand in it. Make that.
I'm not ready yet.
I think the itemization is on the top of their list for season 4. They said when we first, you know, well, not we, when they were first made aware of that big complaint, you know, they did their little campfire chat and said, oh yeah, we're gonna fix it. We're aware of it. This is our plan. This is how we plan on fixing it, which was a good plan. And then 2 days after that fireside chat, they came out and said, oh, but we're not gonna, that was during season 1, maybe, I think. And then they came out and said, no, we're gonna do it, damn it, during season 4. So I think you'll see that change in season 4 and a lot of other things. I think they're gonna make life a little bit easier in season 4. It was asked for. We'll see. Like a loot filter was another thing that they agreed on,
I need time to prepare.
which is definitely needed. I think it's needed badly. The PoE loot filter just makes your life so much easier.
I need time to prepare. I need time to prepare.
I think that they need to do a lot of reworking, though. I mean, in other areas as well. I think that their variety needs to, in everything, gear, dungeons, everything needs to be increased. It's just not enough bosses. Just not enough. Yeah, the leaderboard is coming too. That's coming this season. Actually, they said after the first, it was supposed to come after the first 30 days. So we'll see if that's actually going to happen. I think, I don't know what they call, I don't, but yeah, I heard 30 days. Yeah, all right. Well, we just got hit, so the hell with it.
I'm not ready yet.
There we go. Yeah, so the leaderboard is supposed to be, it was supposed to be part of this release, this season 3. But then they said it's coming 30 days after the release, that they were still working on some aspect of it. I don't know. So we'll see how that works. I'm hoping it's going to be cool, but I don't know. I have little faith in Blizzard lately, man. I really do. And then you see the shakeup that's going on with the Blizzard employees. It's even scarier. You go, well, man, it's like you guys are laying off a lot of the developers here. But we'll see. I'm hoping for the best. I enjoy the game. Don't get me wrong. I do enjoy the game. And even with PoE, I have complaints. With PoE, I have complaints with probably every game there is. There's no game is perfect. But I do enjoy Diablo. but it is a game that you can easily reach the end game content and walk away from, which I like personally, because then I can walk away from it knowing that I completed it, and I can come back in the next season and do it again. See, you know, I personally like that. So yeah, normally seasons I've been creating more than one character. This season I'm only going to do this character. In my opinion, I think that's how I'm going to do it. And then I'll come back in season 4. But we'll see. Maybe the leaderboards will be so cool that I'll stay, you know what? I don't want to leave. I'm going to stick with it. And I won't, you know, I'm not going to go play a different game. We'll see.
My bags are full.
That's a lot of gear every time. Yeah, and here's the thing. You're full. So the best way to do this at this point is grab whatever you can carry, right? And I think even this bag is full. Yeah, big problem with PoE and with Diablo. Give you tons of stash space, but no bag space for your bag. So now what you're going to have to do here is you're going to do this. You're going to come right back. First, you're going to go empty it. They gave us stash space, they gave us all this great stuff, but they didn't increase your carry bag space. So when you're in dungeons like this, guess what? You don't even have enough bag space to do a complete dungeon. You have to come back here. You're gonna have to do a dump. And see, there's more stuff in here. Holy smokes, let's just do it this way. So rings, jewelry, we're going to look at pretty closely because we need to upgrade what we're using now. So we're going to be taking a close look at those. And we're also looking at the aspects, because of course if we can find a good aspect, we're gonna get it. Oh yeah, I'll be playing PoE too for sure. Yeah, for sure, definitely. It really looks good in my opinion. Yeah, I for sure will be checking that out, no doubt about it. I check out a lot of games that I don't stream too. I mean, like Last Epoch, I mean, it's an interesting game. I don't know if I would...
My burden is too great.
We forgot to empty anything out of there, didn't we? Well, we can do that like this, though. We need to drink another one anyway. So we'll just do it like that. There we go. And now let's get this guy upgraded. Need to get him to 15 because we need to increase his radius bad. Yeah, the Last Epoch is I think it's a fun game. I like it. I like it. I just don't like the fact that I don't like these early release, you know, early release, but yet we're going to charge you $30. And I mean, luckily with them, it's a good developer and they're supporting it, and it looks like they're going to continue to do that. But some, you're taking kind of a chance on that, I think. You don't know if they're really going to continue to support it, or you're supporting it, grabbing and doing a money grab, and then you're going to buku. You know, it's... Wait. Yeah. We're going to grab this first. All right. Yeah, Last Epoch looks pretty good. I only played it for a little tiny bit. I haven't put a lot of time into it yet. Not even an hour into it yet. But I am seeing that it's a pretty incredible game as well. PoE 2, I think they're talking about in June. That's if they're able to stick with the same, continue the same pace that they're doing now in the development process. So that'll be good. Okay, we got all of these done. 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 And what else we got? What else we got? That's it. So let's go back. I just think that Blizzard, the shakeup that's going on at Blizzard right now, laying off employees, the CEO left, you know what, a month, 6 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago, he got replaced. Now the president left. The president's been replaced with a woman that's got a lot of background and experience, and she's a big Diablo fan. It's going to be interesting to see what's going on at Blizzard. You know, now they're laying off people, you know, and Blizzard, some employees that have already been laid off from Blizzard are blaming what do you call it? The acquisition from Microsoft. They're blaming them on some of these layoffs. There's a lot going on at Blizzard, man. Yeah, I'm not sure about her intentions either. I mean, that's my point. I was kind of saying it sarcastically that, you know, she's a Diablo fan, you know, big Diablo fan is her claim, and it's like, you know, is Diablo making money? We don't know that. I mean, only they know that. You know, you're doing layoffs for a reason. You know, what is your reason? You were bought out by another company that, if some of what the people are saying is true, that they're the ones that are implementing the layoffs, then maybe they are doing that because they're not seeing the money being made. I mean, who knows the reason? It's a bazillion different reasons. So, and you can't really trust people that have been laid off, although you can't either. You don't want to just dismiss what they're saying, but you can't, you know, they're not happy. They just got laid off. Okay. So what they have to say may not be exactly 100% accurate. So I don't know, man. I'm glad I don't work at Blizzard, because I think there's a lot of stress going on at that company right now with what's happening.
You can take what's left.
And I'm pretty careful about recommending software now that the last piece of software that I really was behind for 2 years and really recommended the day before came out and was a total scam. And I recommended that game. I bought it the second it was available. I played it for 30 minutes and I refunded it before everybody got their own refunds that Steam demanded on, because I realized in 30 minutes it was bad. Yeah, I'm sure there's good employees there. Yeah, for sure. You know, I was a World of Warcraft player for, holy Christ, almost 20 years. And I have made fun of Blizzard for years, saying that their imagination is very limited. They come up with an idea, and that's the idea they're solely focused on that one idea, that one way. There is no other way. It's that one way. And they will stay on that path until they beat it dry. You know, I laugh because I'm complaining, and I've been complaining from day one, that this needs to be updated. Not give us more stash spaces. You need to give us more tabs for carry bag. Nope. World of Warcraft was the exact same way. For years and years and years, we complained about it. And then finally, not long before Lich King, finally they gave us extra bag space. And they were the exact same way as this game. They didn't see the need for it. It wasn't necessary. Why do you need it? You know, and then finally somebody decided, hey, you know what? That's a good idea. Why are we not doing that? All right, we got to break some of this stuff. We're carrying way too many of these now. Oh, yeah, that's true. I mean, I think that's microtransactions is exactly how most software companies are really making their money now too. I totally agree with you on that. 100%. Yeah, the party creation in this game it's there, but I mean, I mean, we've ran in parties, me and High Energy, and nobody ever watches me. And I've done it with a few other groups where we've all grouped up and we did Durrell runs quite a bit. We did it. You can still party up in here. The voice, well, I'll tell you, part of the problem with that, with their voice chat is because they're doing cross platform. Thank you for the follow there, Dave Bohemian. They're doing cross platform, and cross platform does make it a bit tough. And I'm a prime example of why voice chat in game doesn't work. I am the perfect example. I use a 2 PC system to stream. So in other words, I'm playing my game on one computer and I'm streaming on another computer. On the streaming computer is where my microphone is hooked up. It's where all of my tools are hooked up. It's where all of my devices are hooked into. And on my gaming computer, it has nothing but the game and my keyboard and mouse. So that's what makes it difficult. You know, because now I can't chat in game. I can only do it through Discord. And I personally hate Discord, so I don't use Discord hardly ever. I mean, very, very rarely will you see me use Discord. But yeah, it makes it tough, you know, for a lot of people to do in-game chat. Hey, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate that, Dave. It makes it tough for people to do in-game chat because, like I said, I'm the perfect example of why in-game chat won't work for me. I have to use some other product like Discord or something else to be able to chat. And I hate doing that too. Most of the time I don't chat, honestly. I just don't chat. I'm just like, listen, I know how to do the fight. I don't need to listen to anything. Let's just run it and let's go. And that's how I do it. And there's a lot of people that don't like that. And they'll say, nope, you got to have a chat. All right, well, adios. See ya. But we've done party runs quite a bit in this game, especially this game. And we've done it where I don't chat. I'm not in the chat at all. Yeah, it doesn't work. And again, I'm not so tough because maybe it's because I am a coder myself, and I realize that you can't create a product that's going to work for every single thing out there, no matter what, because there's so many different builds, so many different ways. But yeah, it should work better than what this one does. It is pretty crappy. I think what they really want you to do is they want you to use their BattleNet chat. And of course, that's another whole workaround. That's another big issue. The game does have problems with the in-game party chat. Absolutely. No doubt about it. But in my opinion, every game does. Because for me, it doesn't work anyway. So, you know, I'm not gonna, but that's my specific build. That's my specific system. It's not gonna let me do in-game chat. even if I wanted to. And I've tried different things. I've tried using the virtual cables and bring my microphone sound over into the other computer, which I can do that, but then you can't bring it into the game. And if you do try to bring it into the game, you're usually fighting with it every single time you start the game up. So it's just got to the point where I said, you know what? I'm not going to do in-game chat. I'm not going to do it. If they want me to in-game chat, I'm going to have to pull up my Discord channel, and then people are going to be forced to join my Discord channel. And it's just like, psh. It's one thing after the other. I didn't make a whole shitload of room here. That's what I was trying to do. You know, I mean, think about it. You've got people on Xbox, you got people on PlayStation, you got people on PC, and I don't know if Diablo IV does or not. It probably doesn't, but if it supports mobile, then, you know, in some cases, some games you're gonna have mobile devices. So getting the chat and in-game chat to work for all devices is tricky. I mean, it's tricky. There's a lot of different protocols that you're trying to deal with there. So I mean, I don't know. I understand why it's got problems. I just think that they should not advertise that it has it if it doesn't really work the way that most users intend it to. Well, at least today, the lag is really minimal compared to the last few days. Holy cow. To me, that's the biggest disappointment, is when a game has the type of lag, server lag, that this game has exhibited. To me, that's just a sign of a shitty development team right there. It should be your number one thing. Make sure your servers are well maintained and are able to handle the traffic. 9 out of 10 times, these companies are putting in shoddy servers with not enough ability to handle the traffic to begin with, and they're just going to try to get by with it.
I'm not ready yet.
It just creates a huge headache once you start doing that kind of stuff. I am getting tired of doing these vaults though, man. I gotta tell you.
I need time to repent.
There's just not enough variety. You know what I'm saying? There's just not enough of these vaults. The same is true with the Nightmare Dungeons. Just not enough. And it's the same few bosses throughout all the dungeons. That's where I've said that Blizzard, if they would just increase the variety of bosses, you could leave the dungeons alone, but have more different end game bosses in those dungeons. You know, make it more, I don't know, random or something. But they don't. Thank you for the follow, Caponic. Ciao.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, but I mean, I remember us. We were doing like group Durrell runs, where we actually would come into the stream and we actually scheduled it ahead, where we just said, "Hey, tomorrow's stream, we're gonna be running people through Durrell. I have all the mats. You just show up, take the gear." Man, we had so much fun doing that. We did that for quite a few. I want to say quite a few days. And then we ran Lilith as a group. I mean, we had fun. It's just like I said, trying to do the game chat didn't work. we found that out fast. But I already knew I wasn't going to be able to chat anyway. So for me, I didn't care one way or the other. Because I'm on a 2 PC system, like I said, my system doesn't work the way everybody else's does. My microphone, I would have to have 2 mics, or do like I try to do. I try to use Banana Republic, the Banana, I call it Banana Republic, the voice meter Banana system, which, like I said, I can get my microphone, I can get this microphone, yeah, well, you gotta do, like we found out, Dave, you gotta do way more than 30. We did thousands of Durrell runs. I ain't lying, man. So it's a big complaint too. So the other big thing is the drop rate. So stupid. I mean, yeah, I feel you there, because that was a monstrous complaint that I'm not sure they have corrected or not. They claim that the drop rate was doubled last season, but you got to remember, 0.2% doubled is 0.4%. And even then, it was broken. It was still broken, and it may still be. I haven't personally tested any. I did get a lot, but I ran it thousands of times to get what I needed. And I know a lot of people, same exact thing, had to run it thousands of times to get Uber, to get any uniques at all. So yeah, I feel you there.
I'm not ready yet.
But yeah, it took a long time to get them, a lot, and that's kind of why I think it was so popular when we were running Durrell runs for free, for basically for people that, you know, didn't have the mats and needed the gear. Oh, that was smart. I stood right in that spike. And we were able to help people get some gear, and we were also help people realize that, guess what, you're not going to get it in 100 runs. you're going to have to farm it and farm it and farm it. And that's part of the problem, is to get the mats for some of those runs isn't easy. Wasn't easy at all. Getting malignant hearts, if I remember correctly, was the biggest pain in the butt ever. I remember when me and High Energy and Nobody Ever Watches Me ran Lilith. It took us about, I want to say that maybe it took us 4 or 5 tries, but me and High Energy tried to do it ourselves one day, and we did it like 10 tries and we failed. But a lot of it in this game is persistence, and a lot of it is frustration with the fact, like I said, oh well, we doubled the Uber drops is what they told us for Durrell. Well, yeah, double of 2.2% is 0.4%. That's not squat, guys. It didn't drop any better. In fact, it stayed exactly the same. So I think a lot of their algorithm for the drop was broken, and a lot of us agreed with that. A lot of us said, no, there's another problem going on here with your algorithm that you guys aren't even aware of. Okay, we gotta go in here. We gotta go.
I'm not ready yet.
Shit, we're just gonna get hit here. Yeah, we did. We just lost one.
I need time. I need time.
For my rogue, I think I ran Durrell 500 times just as my rogue. And then with my barbarian, oh, at least 1,000 times. At least. It was crazy. And you'll have the hardcore players out there. You'll have a lot of them say, oh, that's the way it should be. No, it really shouldn't be that way. It really shouldn't be. The whole purpose of getting to Durrell is that you have the skill and the ability to get to Durrell. Okay, so now, if you've got the skill and the ability to get to Durrell, and you're able to get to Durrell, and now maybe by the 30th time you're dropping Durrell with just a couple hits, a few blows, well, that's right there. You should be given a unique item. It's like, what is the point of not giving it to you and making you continue to do it and do it and do it and prove that you can do it? It doesn't make any sense. All that is just trying to hold you into the game for really a reason that, I don't know. To me, it's a sad reason that it's basically showing that the developer has zero imagination. And the only thing he can do, I'm liking really bad right now. The only thing he can do is just give you this thing to do over and over and over. See, look at that lag. Rushed me right into it, and we ended up losing a warning because of it. Look at all this gold. What is the reason for all of that this season? We're gonna find out, I can guarantee you. Like I told you, do not get rid of your other unique items. You see that I've got in my stash, I have a whole tab set up for unique items that I'm not wearing. Don't get rid of them, because Blizzard has already said they're going to have you do something with those extras. And I think it's going to be something that's going to be kind of cool. So I'm just waiting to hear what it's going to be. They've already given us kind of a heads up that it's coming.
I'm not ready yet.
I have not played Diablo 2. No, in fact, this is the only Diablo I've actually ever played. And I think that what you just said, Dave the Bohemian, is exactly how a lot of hardcore players believe, is that if it's a really rare item, then it should only drop. But I also will say, and I understand that point of view, I really do. But it's also unfair to tell, I think, players that, yeah, it's a 2% drop. And by the way, if you run it 1,000 times, 2% of 1,000 times is still a drop. If it's never dropped in that 1,000 times, then your algorithm is totally wrong, because that means that it's 2%, it never dropped. And I know for a fact that I ran, and I know others ran Durrell 1,000 times or more and didn't get a single unique drop. So if your algorithm is 2% and then you claimed at the end of the season that you doubled it, that makes it 4%, and it still never dropped once, not one item in 1,000 runs, there's something wrong. And I think that's what caused a lot of people to get frustrated and to leave the game, is they were like, well, listen, I ran this 1,000 times, I didn't get a single unique item. What's the point of me running it? Why am I going and farming the mats and doing it, and I don't even get a single drop? And I get it. I understand, man. I was getting really pissed off and frustrated with my rogue. I ain't gonna lie. It took me forever to get to Bolt's Will's pants. Took me forever. And then after I got it, they were dropping every single drop. I just got hit. So that was kind of frustrating. So I get both points of view. I do. And it got me again.
I'm not ready yet.
I think that the reward system, the difference is, okay, and I've said this earlier, with PoE, for example, if you go run the labs in PoE, they're kind of stressful. They can get to be a little bit of a pain in the butt, and you have to work at them and, you know, put your mind to it and concentrate to get through it. All right. But the drop, what you get afterwards, is really, really good. And in this game, the problem with Diablo is the drops don't equal the challenge. So if you're going to do uber uniques and you're going to drop them 2%, well, then at least drop some legendary gear that's good for my effort. And they don't, you know, so In PoE, that to me is the big difference. Is the reward factor is just way greater. I like both games, so I'm not trying to put any game down at all. I'm just trying to do a fair assessment. You know, I think that PoE, a lot of people will say, "Oh, it's not for the casual gamer." Well, yeah, it kind of is. You can make it a casual game. You don't have to do it so intense that, you know, you're freaking out daily.
I'm not ready yet.
You see, that's one of the things, those just dropped right there. That's one of the things that patch just did today. They said they're going to start, you're going to start seeing more unique drops for different levels of vaults and other areas. So there you go. That's a nice thing to see. It makes you go, okay, this was worthwhile me coming. I guess I could come in here again and farm it again. And you can see it's not a top level piece. The item level on it is not 925. It's probably an 800 and something piece. But still, it's kind of nice. You go, well, let's see. It's a 867 item power. That's a nice thing to get, you know. And I mean, and maybe at this level, a person would need that piece of gear, and it would be usable for them. So that, I think, is a good change. I really think it's a huge change, and I think it's a necessary change. But I've been saying Blizzard needs to reward the player a little bit better than what they've been doing, and I'm glad to see them starting to say that. You know, they're starting to agree and go, yeah, they're right. Blizzard's tough to convince of anything, usually. I'm going to tell you, man, being a World of Warcraft player for 20 years almost, I've seen all the things that we had to fight for to get and how long it took for us to get them. And Bag Space was one of them. Bought it for a long freaking time with them. Finally, they agreed. They gave us carry bag space. This bag space, not stash. Thank you for the follow, chicklets. Holy baboli. We'll probably be making a second trip.
My bags are full.
Exactly. Your bags are full. So, yep, we're going to make a second trip here. Let's just update this before we do. And now we'll come back. This is the part that drives me insane with bag space. You're wasting time doing this stupid maneuver where if you just gave me another tab for bag space, I could run the whole dungeon, fill my bags, and then come back and dump. Nope. I mean, Darrell, we did this, what, every 5 runs, every 4 runs, you had to go do this. I think right now the sorcerers got nerfed pretty hard, and right now the sorcerer is struggling. I think all of its tiers, I call them tier S, but I know other people call them different things, but most of the top tier builds for end game for the sorcerer have disappeared. They've all dropped down tiers. This one has continued the ball lightning, which is what I use. It's continued, but it's a mana hog. But it's continued to do well. And the other one is the arc lash, I think. think that, yeah, that LOD. Not LOD, I'm sorry. I mean, the R Clash is, R Clash. It's, let me see. Can't remember what the hell it's called. It is. Meteor. A lot of people have been using Meteor, but it's actually dropped. It's gotten in the rating. It's actually fallen. Not Hydra. Fireball. I think a lot of people are doing the Fireball rank as well, but I mean, you really just got to find what you like doing. The one I first started off building, I did Chain Lightning, and it was really shitty. I hated it, but somebody else might really like it. Ice Spear, maybe that's the one I'm thinking of. To be honest with you, I don't know the Sorcerer very well. This is the first time I've used a Sorcerer in any game, and it's been interesting, to say the least. I have not really enjoyed it. I would not recommend that people play it. I personally that's just me. I personally, did not and do not enjoy this class. But I've created everything, every class, used them all, and this has been the worst, the most least enjoyable I've done. Yeah, me too. That's why I'm playing Sorcerer this season too, because I've played all the other ones. This is my last one I haven't done. It's been my least enjoyable one. The most enjoyable one for me was probably, I would have to say my Necromancer was pretty fun. But I think the Barbarian was the most fun just because he was so able to do everything so easily. I mean, so easily. There was absolutely no work effort in him. You could be the laziest son of a bitch you could be, and that guy was incredible. So yeah, I would have to say
Need something forged?
the Barbarian was probably one of the easiest ones for me to play. Okay, we need to decide what we want to do with this one. I like the attack speed, but the other one I'm wearing's got 9% attack speed, so we're gonna go ahead and put it in here with the rest. So this is what I was talking about earlier. Yeah, smack them one time with the barb and game over. You know, it's easy. If you have these, hang on to them. Do not sell them. Do not break them. Hang on. Because Diablo Blizzard has said that these are going to come in handy. And I've heard rumors of how it might work, but we don't know anything yet. But, you know, they're saying that, you know, you might be able to, let's say you've got 3 of these, you might be able to stack them and it'll change its abilities. It may change its power. It may change its item level. I foresee it being like one guy who discussed it on his channel was that you see there that this is 845 plus 25 item power because it's been upgraded. So if I stack another one on top of it, it would become 843 plus 25 plus 10. If I stack another one on top of it, it would be 843 plus 25 plus 10 plus 10. And it would just keep going and going and going and making that piece of equipment really, really, really good. Don't know if that's how they're going to do it, but just saying it's an idea. It's a concept that somebody out there put out. And I think it's a pretty valid idea. That, yeah, I can see that happening. But none of us are going to know until we know. You know what I'm saying? Oh, God, I got a lot of these now, man. We jump up and jump maybe up here and try to do a 40. Last time we tried to do a 40, we got our asses handed to us. But it was many levels ago. Let's go and see. At least it's a new one. Vault of the Ink, I think it was. The Ink is pretty fun vault. Okay. We're going into our 3rd hour of the stream. Having fun.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Big lag going on right in there.
I'm not ready yet.
Constantly going back and grabbing my stuff. Did it with every single character, man. I just like to run through these as fast as I can, which makes it difficult.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
All right, let's go get them. I think this is a dumb process. Why don't you just have it open? Well, what's the point of that little bit of maneuverability, and then, you know, it's just go right to the portal. Or whatever. Okay, we're gonna clear these guys all out first, then we'll go back there and put in.
I need time to prepare.
Okay, so we got 30 in right there. That's it. I don't know why I just always pick the number 30. It just seems to work well. Well, that's the thing with Dave, is the problem with Blizzard is the same development team you would think would work on all those projects, but they don't. And so stuff doesn't get, you would think it would be shared among, nope. The new team starts working on Diablo IV. They have no, you know, they're briefed on the storyline, and that's about it. In a lot of cases, that's not always the case, but I mean, Blizzard's been one of the worst to learn ever, but Ubisoft is the same exact way. Ubisoft couldn't learn anything if they had to. They'll do the same stupid decision over and over and over. Man, I just lost one. I wasn't even in that poison. That was bullshit. Huh. Stayed on that edge the whole way, and I still got hit by it.
I need time.
These guys are a lot stronger, though. They're causing me to actually have to use my potions,
I need time to prepare.
which is good. Getting a lot of XP because of it.
I need time.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, still, how can you not learn basics? You know, but then that's why some people, I don't know. That's why some people say PoE is so convoluted, because, you know, they kept learning. You know, making it better and better and better, and making it more complicated and more complicated. And complicated is probably the wrong word to use, but it's very in-depth. I guess that's the better word.
I need time to prepare.
Yeah, I can tell now it's going to be tougher to stay alive. But this setup, you know why? Because we didn't do this either. And we didn't bring one, so that's gonna hurt us. Look at that. We're low on potions. And that's because herbs and everything in this season is so much harder to farm, it seems like. Just to get your hands on. Still, like, all the nodes are still there for, like, herbs, but they drop less.
I'm not ready yet.
You don't even have to clear this, actually, to get this thing activated. I get spiked. Actually, I didn't. I can't believe it. Kind of surprised. Well, that's what I say too. I've said for a long time that what makes PoE so good is because it's so in depth. It's so, you can do so many different things in that game. So many. And what Blizzard needs to understand and maybe learn from that is that stop creating Diablo 1, Diablo 2, Diablo 3, Diablo 4, and just continue on with the same product and make it better and improve it. And that's what PoE has proven it works. All right, we gotta go in here. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Diablo 2 developers made PoE. Even if they weren't involved in PoE, they still made PoE because the people that were making PoE, they stood up and took notice. Oh, dang it. Oh, we are getting hit by that, so stop doing that, maybe, Maid. I thought I was out of the fear. I guess not. Obviously. We already lost 3 of these. Okay. And we gotta go right back through it all.
I'm not ready yet.
I think that PoE is, in some cases, very, what's the word I'm looking for? Intimidating, maybe, to some people, because they take a look at the skill tree and they're just like going, what the fuck? But that's the cool thing about PoE is you can have any character, any class can be any class. I mean, it can have any skill. It can really do anything. You know, my character on PoE is a marauder. He's like been a pain in the ass to level, but it's been fun because he's been a challenge from the very second I decided to go with a marauder. Took the spike up the butt right there. That wasn't good. Feel good? Don't want another one? We need to be better.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
One thing I do like about this ball lightning build that I'm using right now is there is no level build and end game build. It's the same from early game to end game, and it just becomes more and more powerful as you go. So that I like a lot. You're not constantly worried about when is the right time to change your gear, when is the right time to change your Paragon board. You know, there is none of that.
I need time.
But they definitely nerfed it for sure. Compared to season 2, oh yeah, way nerf. Big nerf, but still good enough that you can use it. And it really has no gear specifics to it, nothing like that. Some builds do.
I'm not ready yet.
This build really does not. It's a pretty basic build. Biggest problem you have with the ball lightning build, oh shit, right in, is the fact that you've got so much mana. That ball lightning eats a lot of mana. It starts off with 50 mana per cast, and I've got it down to I think 43 now with some changes. But still, it's a mana pig. It's the only thing I have that uses mana, and it uses a lot of it.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time.
Wow, 16. We only have you have to have 15 to open them, and I'm down to 16. I didn't even realize I was that low. Got really lucky because one more I wouldn't have been it. Well, one more would have made it just where you got just enough. Because look, you have to have 10, 11, 0, and 4. So that's 15. You have to have 15 to open up all of these chests. If you don't have that many, you can't open them all. You're gonna have to give up some. My dog is snoring so loud. I'm like, what the hell is that noise? It's my dog. Ah. And there.
My burden is too great.
Okay, now we're too full. Still got 3 more levels to go on that boy. I don't need to come back and get these, I don't think.
My bags are full.
Well, let's just make sure we're not carrying a blue. So that would be stupid. Any other blue in there? Nope. Nope. And no. Okay. Two more. Finish this one off. Then we'll go to our next board. WoW, Diablo, World of Warships, Ghost Recon, The Division 2. Tom Clancy's The Division 2 was my favorite all-time game. But again, they stopped supporting it. Holy cow. Battlefield. Yeah, Rogue Company, Euro Truck Simulator 2, did a lot of that. Horizon, did a lot of that. Forza, did a lot of different games, man. Lost Ark, a lot of Lost Ark. My character is actually a pretty high level character in Lost Ark, but I haven't played it for a long time now. I play a lot of games that I don't stream too, like City Skylines 2. I like that game a lot. I always have liked it. I don't stream it because I believe it's a boring game to watch, but I enjoy playing it. You know, there's a lot of games like that. It's a Madden NFL 2. You know, yeah, I enjoyed Lost Ark at the beginning a lot. Madden NFL 2, I've done a lot of. In fact, I've had a lot of followers come back to me here recently, actually, and asking me why am I not playing it anymore. And I just tried to narrow down my games. I really did. Especially because I've always streamed. Well, now we don't, but I streamed multi-streaming at Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch all at the same time. We dropped Facebook probably about a month ago because Facebook is just a disaster right now for streamers. And we really started concentrating more heavily. I ignored YouTube for quite a while. Although we streamed there, I ignored it. And now we've really started putting more of our energy towards YouTube. So we've seen the value there. And we're trying to put more energy towards that platform. So I've been, and with YouTube, it's the algorithm, the way it works, don't be doing a bunch of different games. You're just never going to get noticed. You're never going to get seen that way. In YouTube, it's you want to stick with one game, get a following, and then maybe introduce a second game. Best to keep separate pages, separate channels if you can in YouTube for that. The problem I have with that strategy of separate channels is that strategy only works if you're already monetized at YouTube. Then it makes total sense to have separate channels for every game you do. I am monetized at YouTube. I do have a separate PoE channel at YouTube, but I didn't use it really. I'm going to start using it when I go back to PoE, and especially PoE 2. So because of that, I started playing less and less games. And because Twitch doesn't care. Twitch, you can play different games over. You can play a different game twice the same day, play a different game. And they don't care. The way the algorithm works there, it's a little bit differently. So it's a lot of stupid shit that you have to learn. Let me put it that way. A lot of stupid shit that you learn with time. Over time, I learned the stuff about YouTube, and over time, I learned how to do, Facebook. Over time, I learned what works and doesn't work on Twitch. I mean, I tried to stream at Trovo for a while. Didn't really like it too much. Well, yeah, and I do already have a YouTube channel for PoE. I do have a separate channel for it. But like I said, I haven't used it very often. Maximum life. 80%. 806. We might want to think about change into that right there. That's a nice piece. I don't like losing the armor. No, we're gonna leave it alone for now. Teleport, ice armor, and flame shield is what I'm using now. Makes it hard to get rid of. This chest piece that I'm wearing, the unique chest piece, is what they recommend that you wear, and I'm not sold on it. I don't think it's that good of a piece, but we're trying to hang with it as hard as we can. We really just need to go run Durrell. Because that's where we're going to get the gear. And I have the mats to run Durrell. I'm just not positively sure that this character is ready to run Durrell, to be honest. Durrell is a whole nother beast. Oh, shit. I mean, look at. I have the mats for Durrell for sure. I mean, that's really only what? That's 100, so that's like what, 20 runs. It's not that many, really. Nice ring, but okay.
What will it be?
Yeah, the problem is yeah, I've got a lot of mats for sure. Problem is I don't think this guy is ready yet, because if you look, Durrell's 100. You know, he's 100 character. He's an ass kicker. And because my poison resistance is so piss poor right now, I believe that's what's going to kill me, is his poison. And I can't put a jewel in here because I don't have the, you have to have the mats to do that, which I don't. And by the way, we need to do the boss, world boss, which we missed it. We missed the world boss. Now it's another 3 hours again, 3.5 hours away, because we just missed it. It's amazing, man. I'm telling you. And that's the only way you can get this thing to add. Season 3, they made this really hard. The only way you can do this is you got to have this. And the only way you can get this in Season 3 is you have to, yeah, you could use a potion, exactly, Dave, is you have to kill the world boss. And the world boss is only every, what, 4 hours? It's bullshit. But I mean, we can go try to run Durrell. We're going to get our asses handed to us. If we don't, it's just going to be the longest fight ever in the world. But we can go do it and give it a try. I think it's going to be scary ugly, though. I bet you I don't have any poison resistance either. Hell no. Experience, and I bet you I don't have any in here either. Heck no. Let's see. Vampires, goatmen, spiders, cannibals, cold, fire, lightning, shadow. Bastards. Nothing. We're just gonna go for it. Let's just do it. Let's go see what happens. It'll be a good judge of where we're at here, because I've been saying for a while that I don't think he's ready. We ran Grigori already, and it took us forever to drop him, but that was several levels ago. Well, let's go see what happens. I think he's gonna... I don't think he's gonna get killed by Durrell right away. I think he'll hang in there good, because he's very tanky. The problem is his single target damage is terrible, and even worse now that I put the Tybalt Will pants on, because the pants I had on before were giving me 4 points in ball lightning, and it was bringing the damage up to 6,000. And now it's back down to 4,000. But we'll go do this just to see, because actually it's a good idea. It's a good little test to see what we end up at here. I think he's about, what level is he? I think he's about 5 levels too early. I think at level 90, this character could do it. But I think at this level, he might have issues. I'm not going to use any of my big skills here. I'm just going to use just my 2 little basic skills just to get through this dungeon. You don't have to clear this, but I do it a lot. Because there really is no XP in here. You're not going to get any XP from Durrell. You're only going to get XP from these guys.
I'm not ready yet.
Getting a lot of lag. That might be a bad thing. Okay, let's go see what happens. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Took me down right away. 1 poison hit took me all the way down. 1 hit. 1 poison shard. So, yeah, my resistance is way too low for in here.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, it must have been more than just 1, because we just weathered out a whole bunch of them right there.
I'm not ready yet.
But holy smokes. It's a lot of damage from those.
I'm not ready.
Wow.
I'm not ready yet.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, we're too early. Yeah, no way. This poison is just way too strong. Way, 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 way too strong. I'm not going to waste a bunch of time doing this. End up paying a bunch of repair bill. Yeah, he's just got too much poison damage right there. Our poison resistance is way too low. We definitely have to get that fixed. But yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Because when you look at this, I mean, we're just nowhere near anything. And it went down. Cold was way up, but when we changed from those pants, it dropped. And shadow dropped too. All from those pants. All from these. Right here. So if I put... See? Look at that. 70, 70, 70. Everything skyrocketed. Yeah, well, the problem with the boots is this. My boots right now, 3 ranks of ice armor, 3 ranks of teleport, 3 ranks of flame shield. That makes it very, very difficult to get rid of those boots. I mean, it makes it super hard to decide to get rid of them. But you see, by switching from these to Bolt's Will to the here, big difference. Everything just jumped except for poison still. So that's... And the problem with trying to put gems here is this year, this season, I keep saying year, this season, they made this impossible to get. They made it really difficult because it's only coming from the boss, world boss. Last season, season before that, an Eternal server, this dropped from other bosses as well. Although it had the same exact text right there, it dropped from, sometimes you'd get it from Lord Zir, sometimes you'd get it from the Glacier boss, but it dropped from other bosses. Now, only from the world boss. So trying to add sockets in is ridiculous.
Another
But yeah, we need to go repair because Darrell just showed us where. Yeah, they changed the mechanics a little bit on Darrell, yeah. But nothing that it should be, you know, dropping me like that. If it's dropping me like that, that's a sign that I need poison resistance for sure. Which I knew. I knew it. I knew going in there we needed it. Can't put emeralds in there right now. That's what I just showed, bro. I just showed that the only way you can do any socket in anything this season is if you do world bosses. If you do a world boss, you're going to get maybe 2 to 3 because you need that right there. And in this season, they changed it where this text, the text that it all says up there about mysterious prisoner most often found in very, very large bodies such as world bosses, that's the same. But last season and the season prior and Eternal season, it allowed you to, I mean, it dropped from other bosses. This season, strictly from the world boss. And when it does drop from the world boss, instead of like the prior seasons where it would drop 5, 6, 7, now it drops 2, 3. So to do these sockets, you need 3 of those. And guess what? The world boss is only every 3.5, 4 hours. I mean, it's every 4 hours away, 3 hours and 45 minutes or whatever. So, I mean, that really limits your ability. Like right now, I'm sitting here wearing this. I can't put a socket in anything, because of that limitation. So that was a very bad move, whoever came up with that at Blizzard and decided that, I think they did it by accident. I don't think they even know yet that that's a problem. Because Blizzard accidentally breaks shit all the time, man. One change good, 2 steps backwards, you know?
What will it be?
So that makes it a problem because then what you end up doing is you end up having to go and enchant your equipment and give it resistance. Like this piece has got fire resistance already, you know, but like this you can't. I put attack speed on here. You can't do anything there. I didn't do anything there. I could change willpower. Didn't do anything here. Can't there. Can't there. And this one has maximum life. So yeah, I've tried the treasure goblin way. I didn't get any, but that doesn't mean maybe I just didn't kill enough of them. And I know that I ran Legion events yesterday trying to get it, and I didn't get any. But I only ran 3 Legion events yesterday. But maybe it just wasn't enough because I thought the same thing as you. I think you can get them this way, and so I tried them. And it just maybe just didn't do enough of trying. You know what I mean? Black Knight, Black Ninja Star. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. But yeah, maybe I just didn't do enough of the Legion events yesterday to get it. I know for the world boss it drops, but I know that it doesn't drop very many this season. Now it drops 2 to 3 each time. We have a Legion event right here that's getting ready to start. So that's a good, let's go see. Let's go see. Because I would like to get at least one. I need to at least have one poison socketed. And then I think we could do a few more tries at Darrell, but right now we're pretty low level. You're a sorcerer as well. It's been a challenging
I cannot do that.
class to play this season, I think. I know that as far as S tier builds go for the sorcerer, they've all been downgraded except for a couple. Everything's been downgraded. Sorcerer's gotten worse as the season's progressed. The barbarian and the druid, they've done great this season.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time.
Oh, he knocked me down, little bugger. Yeah, barb is easy. Yeah, fireball is the other one that a lot of people are doing. We I just ran into Darrell just to give it a shot at level 85 to see how far away I was able to do it. I knew it was going to be a problem because I didn't have any poison resistance. Thank you for the follow, Lester. But you know, I just wanted to give it a shot. One of my viewers recommended it and they were right. I'm like, yeah, let's go try it. Let's go see what happens. We got our asses handed to us right away. It's not like my barbarian, where my barbarian just ran in there and went, dunk. It was done. You know? Okay, we got 31 seconds here. I don't really like these Legion events. I think they're kind of stupid. They make you just run all over the place. And it's like, why can't you? But, you know, I get it. But I don't do them very often. Like I said, we did 3 of them yesterday because I was thinking I could get this shattered prism piece here. But it didn't give me any yesterday. It'd be nice if it gave me one on this first run today, because I need it.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time.
I'm not ready yet.
You're 68?
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I think that's exactly how you want to do it, because that's how you're going to get your XP and level up quick. Stay in those higher tiers.
I'm not
World Tier 4 is the way to go. I jumped in it as soon as it was possible. It just makes leveling so much faster.
I need time.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time.
I got the stupid shamans first.
I need time.
Yeah, he's gonna throw a bunch of these again.
I'm not ready yet.
Now.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare.
Come on. Come on. No, I appreciate it. Nobody ever watches me. I'm good, bro. I was just running it to see where I was at on my build and all. That's it. I didn't expect to run it, to be honest with you.
Thanks.
Okay, so I'm surprised that the little ad didn't jump out here, but sometimes it does, sometimes it don't. All right. But I appreciate the offer for sure. But yeah, no, I'm not ready to run, Darrell. I'm only at 85. My gear is not ready. Nothing is really ready. Yeah, I think he had mentioned he was going to do some runs today as well. Yeah.
Came apart nicely.
Okay, so everything is upgraded. Yeah, I'm just not ready. Maybe this weekend I might be ready if I could get this guy up a little bit higher. Like I said, I think around level 90, I think he'll be ready to go. Let me just see if that piece dropped. I bet you it did not. Let's go look. Be nice if it did. Nope. Right there. So that's the 4th Legion event that I've ran in the last 2 days, and that piece does not drop from that either. So, interesting. Yeah, we'll see, bro. We'll see. I just, you know me, you know how I am, man. I like to do it on my own, and I just don't believe that this character's. You haven't gotten any from Legion this season either. Me neither.
May the light keep you.
So that tells me that it's only coming from the world boss. You're only able to get it from the world boss. I've only done the world boss twice this season, and I think that I had 5 of those, and now I've used them all, and I've gotten no more. I just haven't been logged in when the boss is there, or like today, I just missed him, and now it's back to another 3 hours away. So that's kind of a severe problem, in my opinion, that Blizzard should be fixing. Like I said, I doubt that they even know. Although I understand you guys can revive me and stuff like that. I get it, man. I get it. I appreciate it, but yeah, I'm not ready to do it. My gear and everything is just not there. I'd rather be ready to do it. It's just how I do it. Okay. Let's see now. We only need a little bit more to level here. Still gotta get 1, 2 points. Really 3 points here. This one is important as well. And I can raise my lightning resistance up easily. This can come up real easy within my board. But within my board, there's no poison. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, well, let's do... we ran a 40. We just did a 40. Well, that's why we got so many 40s. And so many 30s. Holy smoke. Let's go see what we got over here. Full up. Wow, it's just all of them are the same. Just a lot of them, man. Just like go through here and just click random. Get rid of some. Okay, that gave me some room there. Got enough here to make how many? 2. Okay. So my portal actually though, so here's the stupid part, is my portal for Durrell is still open. It's still open. It's still open, right? Oh no, it's not. Why the hell am I here? Okay, that's weird. It's still active though because I haven't. Son of a gun. Because I haven't reset the dungeon, so it's still active. Where is there?
All things are available to you.
I still don't even have this. My portal I think is still open there. We could go in there and just finish it off, but I'm not really too concerned about it, to be honest. So I should have a poison one here. Where is it? Crushing, precision, cold, fire, lightning, poison. Okay. So now, drink that. Pretty sure this portal's still open. As far as my mats go, I mean. I don't think I need to use any more. Let's just go see. Before I do that, let's do this. Now let's go. Big lag. So because I didn't reset it, it should still be active. And now let's go see what happens. I don't think my poison's still even going to be close. 59%, probably not. Oh, and it did reset. Son of a bitch.
Need time to
Ain't that weird? I'm surprised it did. Unless I went in and did another dungeon, but I don't think I did.
I need time.
Weird.
Time to prepare. I'm not ready yet.
I mean, even these guys out here are doing damage to me. So, I mean, it really tells me I'm under level for this. And now it's gonna want more mats, right? Yeah, you bastard. It's not gonna work anyway, or it's still gonna kill me. Let's just see. Now that we took the poison resistance, let's see. Our poison is still kind of low. Well, let's go find out.
I need time.
I just gotta use my shields wise.
I'm not ready yet.
It's right there, that hurt.
I'm not ready yet.
Holy smokes.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm lagged out. There it goes.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, big hit.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, it's just gonna take me too long and we're not gonna have enough potions to keep me alive.
Time to prepare that.
Yep.
Time to prepare that.
Oh, so they did change it. They made it so his little buddies didn't pop up here now, huh? Made it actually easier, I think. Huh, that's interesting. Oh, maybe they just made it a different phase.
I need time to prepare.
I can't stay up though, because it's just too much poison. Yeah.
I need time.
I got no potions left. Ow.
I'm not ready yet. I need time.
I gotta use my fire to heal. That's the only way. Oh, that's massive. I can't get up. Oh, well, we did a little better that time with the poison, but we still need more. We need way more resistance than that.
I'm
Well, we tried. Actually got pretty far that time, but still not far enough. Just need a poison boost is what we need.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Okay, well, gave it a good shot. He gave it a good shot.
I need time.
Oh, goodness.
I need time to prepare. I need time to prepare.
Holy smokes, it's just too much poison. Just can't stay up.
I need time.
Never had the problem before, but always had poison, a lot of poison resistance. This time, not so much. Actually, zero.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare. I need time.
Wow.
I need time. I need time to prepare. I need time to prepare. I need time to prepare.
Uh-oh.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare. I need time to prepare. I need time to prepare.
I'm not ready yet.
Uh-oh. Well, that screwed up.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm out of potions. Yeah, that's bad. Oh. Yeah, we can't get him past that point right there. That's where we got him last time. But that's okay. We had fun. We figured out that guess what? We need to get way more resistance than what we have. And there's just no sense in the continuing you're trying to do that and get killed. And basically we waste mats by doing that. So we stop trying to do that until we're ready. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to repair though. After all those dying, I didn't do a repair. Hopefully we'll be fine.
I'm not ready.
I think we'll be fine.
I need time to prepare. I need time to prepare. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
All right.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet. I need time. I need time to prepare that.
Big lag. There. Come on. The lag kind of gets on my nerves, I ain't gonna lie. I get super tired of it.
I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet.
Okay.
I need time. I'm not ready yet.
Lots of poison getting laid down on the ground. Watching out for that.
I'm not ready. I need time.
Luckily, I just took that poison elixir,
I need time to prepare that.
which you can see in here, it's doing just fine, but going with Darrell, where it's just massive poison, it just struggled.
I need time.
Couldn't do it.
I need time. I'm not ready yet.
I feel like we're in this backwards. I feel like we came into this like on the backside compared to all of them that we've been running today. We did. We came in like on the reverse side. Interesting. It's a change at least. Thank God.
I need time to prepare that.
Ow.
I need time to prepare that.
Holy cow. Losing them up here.
I need time. I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet.
Okay. So. Got the stupid thing on my back. We gotta go this way.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, well, I'm standing in the middle of it. Not the smartest thing I've ever done.
I'm not ready yet.
All right, there you go. Told you they announced today in that patch that you're going to start seeing more uniques drop in here, which I think is a smart idea. Now we gotta do. I have to do at least eight more, at least 8, maybe 9 more of these dungeons just to get that guy up to level 15. The struggle's real. All right. Wait.
Not bad.
Man, I just don't want to give up those flame shield and teleport. It's tough to get rid of it. It really is.
Salvage.
Okay. Man, we got a lot of gold. You're at level 86. We're getting there. We're getting there. Like I said, I think when we get to level 90, we'll be able to do Durrell just fine. All right, y'all. I am going to go ahead and call the stream here. I'm kind of losing my voice, I noticed. Had lots of fun. This was a blast. Appreciate all of you hanging out with me, man. So much fun every time. It was a long stream, man. Very long. Not as long as yesterday's, but it was long. And we will be back tomorrow and the weekend for some good time streaming. Thank you for the follow, Steggoals. And see you then. Take care until then. Be nice. Please be nice. It's not hard. And